Alrighty, we're back, and as you can see, we finished episode 1 last time, and now all hell has broken loose. Johnny seems pretty nonplussed about it, as the world burns around him. But then again, he has nothing left to lose, so why would he care? Yeah, apparently Sin has quite literally turned the city into Mordor, including putting itself as a giant eye on top of a tower. Oh well, sounds like a great excuse to shoot some more people. As if we really needed an excuse to begin with, to be fair.
Ah!
Actually, let's watch the... We technically watched the cutscene at the end of the last stream, but let's watch it again just for posterity. I don't know, Johnny. Things aren't looking so good. As you can see, we didn't miss much, but you know what? It's nice to include, just in case. Okay, good. Of course, we still have our weapons from the previous episode as well.
My nanobots can repair anything almost instantly. Unless that thing happens to be destroyed by an apocalyptic sin virus event. Yeah. This will take a moment, sir. My suggestion remains. Find the starport and escape paradise. Once we get to the Vector 4 station, we can kill that virus once and for all.
What the hell is this thing? It's like a sniper rifle? Oh no, it's a plasma rifle. Let's go. Hell yeah, we always love plasma rifles. Seemed a little like Overkill giving us God mode for that, but you know what? I won't complain. Finally, we're getting new upgrades. Feels like forever since the stupid vending machine has had new stuff for us. And hello, Tom. How are you doing? Sorry, I forgot to pull up my chat overlay. Here we go. Alright. Death magnetic. Items are magnetized towards you. Why not? We have empty slots, so why not? Oh god, okay. Chainsawing the zombies, the pustule zombies, isn't a good idea, apparently. Why are there acid pustule zombies now? Who knows? The entire world is just falling apart. Alright, what kind of upgrades can we get for this thing? Alright, so we can max out the normal shoddy. Why not? Targeting beam. Target up to 3 enemies and deal continuous microwave damage. Yes, stinky zombies. And hello, Leo Kira. How are you doing? We're turboing and we're overkilling.
Sir, it's worse than we thought. Reports suggest Sin triggered something in Artifact Zero we didn't know about. That surge embedded Sin in every electrical device across the planet. And that very nearly included me.
I really thought I'd feel better after killing Johnny Turbo. I mean, maybe I should have done it in a way that extracted more physical and psychological pain. A blast to the head. What was I thinking? I mean, sure, it got the job done, but what about my emotional needs, huh? I need to start looking after my well-being. But hey, if I am honest with myself, I'm going to miss those little games Johnny and I have been playing these last years. God.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm actually not dead. I'm sure she'll figure that out sooner or later. Play on your immortal character. Is that another? Yeah, I think you mentioned that. That's another Path of Exile build you're working on, right?
Clench your holes, kids. We're entering paradise airspace. Johnny Turbo's our primary target. TerraTech execs have been trying to reach him since the surge.
This guy's voice
But
sounds
wouldn't
super
you know
familiar.
it, that tongueless prick's gone silent. TerraTech reckon that to mean one thing. The boy's been compromised.
Oh, I've already killed Johnny once. I'm getting really good at it.
Less talk, more murder. Let's frag his ass and go home.
Sounds like fucking Reaper from Overwatch. That's who he sounds like. I wonder if it's the same guy or if it's a dude doing an impersonation. Reaper here. So are the zombies and cyber thugs on the same side? That's what I want to know. This upgraded shotgun ain't half bad. Ear keeps itching. There we go. Yeah, this this fully upgraded shotgun isn't half bad compared to the super shoddy. That's definitely a big problem I had in Doom. Was once we got the super shoddy, basically the normal shotgun is irrelevant. hello, Soso. How are you doing? Still. Alright, where does this take us exactly? Is the only point of coming over here just to kill the enemies? Because I don't see anything over here. Oh, here we go. A second ladder. I'm pretty good. Just got off of work a little bit ago. Figured why not stream some more. You all are being punished with more mediocre Moxie streams. Suffer, for I am punishing you with more streams. Mwahaha!
Johnny, I want you to know that upon learning of Terratech's plans, I developed a powerful safeguard. A key designed to prevent Terratech from weaponizing Sin. I can only pray that this was enough. I realize you may not understand my choices, but I hope one day you will. Please know that you and your future were always at the heart of my actions, and that it was all to ensure a better world for you in which to live.
Whatever you say, Mom. Enjoy the mediocre cat boys indeed. I sort of wonder how ammo efficient it is to use the stupid microwave beam. The microwave beam was absolute trash in Doom Eternal, so I wonder if they made it any better in this game. They took note, and they were like, yeah, this weapon attachment used to be really bad. Let's find a way to make it better. Is there a secret over here? No, there isn't. There's a Terratech key up there, too. Packs a punch. Wonder what that could do.
Joy, for paradise is sin. But this is just the beginning.
Sin is sounding far more mommy-like than she did just a little bit ago. I don't know how I feel about this. No, she's adapting! Help! I have carefully analyzed your puny human desires. I know there is no way. It is mathematically impossible for you to harm an AI mommy. Don't bully me, okay? Alright, where does this Pack-a-Punch go? Dashing into enemies damages them, gives fodder. You know, I still don't think that's actually better than our current setup with the micro-missile augments. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the micro-missile augments, TBH. If I want to dash into fodder and give them, I'll just use the chainsaw leg. Oh god, no! What? Corruption zones. The bad news, when entering a corruption zone, all your weapons except the marked one become unusable. The good news, that weapon now has unlimited ammo. Alright, so I guess we're using the plasma rifle then. I can still use my chainsaw leg though, so they're not being completely honest about that. Oh no, my only weakness! Oh, there's a stupid penis monster shooting me. I was wondering where all my health was going. Maybe you love the penis monster so, but I don't. I hate those things. Hello, Echoes. How are you doing? The gaming goes pretty good. We just started episode 2 of Turbo Overkill. Somehow the world is even more fucked up than it was before, now that the AI mommy has taken over everything. Levels that always have a lot of verticality like this always make my head hurt. Oh god, no, 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 no! Alright, well, you know what? Have some micro missiles. Is this like a secret passage, or is this where I came from? Yeah, this is where we came from, I think. Very interested to see what other level 3 upgrades we can get. If the shotgun is already this strong, then it just makes me wonder how much better can everything else get. Dead end. Very strange, very long and exaggerated dead end. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. I'm definitely ready for the weekend. Doesn't look like there's an hidden underground passage. The shocker combo into the super shotgun is so good.
Saint Ross says, Mr. Moxie, be careful, the Disco Voador Jack go.
Yeah, I think the AI lady took over the flying saucer too. Explains why the world is so messed up. How are you doing, Mr. Rods? Nice to see you. Okay, that's the end of the level. Kill these guys just for posterity. No mercy. All cyborgs must die. Except for me, of course. Ah!
Saint Ross says, I'm at the Brazilian South for university.
Oh wow, nice. So you're away from home, like you're away from all of your streaming stuff. Oh no! Okay, well that's bad news. That's really fucking bad news. Not you being away from home, the giant eye zapping things. I hope university's been fun.
My ambition is a wave that will roll from this dead moon to the stars and the black beyond. Ambition drives me.
Saint Ross says, I curse that goddamn city called Rio de Janeiro, nearby Uruguay.
You're not a fan of Rio, huh? You know, it's funny you should say that. My friend Vapix isn't a fan of Rio either. Although, as an American, I guess I don't like most big cities in America either, so maybe that's just a thing. Maybe people who don't live in big cities just generally don't like them.
This contingency thereafter better be worth the price of admission.
Okay, Reaper, relax.
Just one more data set to go.
Do we let Teratech know that we got the first one?
No, we wait till we've got all the pieces before we proceed.
I think he's been here, eh?
And,
You got it, boss man.
meet us at the second data array when you're finished.
Yeah, it's almost like Reaper can't be trusted. Who would have guessed?
Johnny! Where's Johnny?
Meet us at the second data array when we're finished.
Don't be traveling paradise with that. Upgrade now.
Okay, so the level 3 upgrade for the chain gun just removes the rev up.
No refunds.
I'm not a huge fan of the flamethrower attachment, honestly. It feels like it just hurts you as much as it hurts the enemies. Shield shotgunners can take a lot more damage than your usual thug, but their shield has one weakness. Okay, so yeah, we need to use plasma on the shield. Just like the shield dudes from Doom. See, if Johnny was smart, he would just slide under their legs and chainsaw their he would slide under the shield and chainsaw off their legs.
Jazz, you know I've always believed you've got so much more potential than you've been allowed to demonstrate.
That's what I've been telling Moin Ripper.
Your situation is a classic case of others holding you back because they feel threatened by you.
You think? I mean, I just always try to do my best to help my street cleaner crew in any way that I can.
Jazz, my boy, I think you are about to discover just what you're capable of. This is going to be your time to shine.
Really?
Yes, absolutely. I have big plans for you. After we put this sin problem to rest.
No, god damn it, not again. Okay, well, it wouldn't be a Turbo Overkill stream if I didn't chainsaw an explosive barrel. It's practically tradition at this point. Yeah, who would have guessed that the evil executive is trying to talk the guy into a suicide mission? Oh, damn. That thing died really fast. Chain gun just melted that dude. Yeah, why would you ever use the Uzis when the chain gun's a thing? Unless the level 3 Uzis have, like, some massively overpowered upgrade. Which could be the case perfectly well. We don't know yet. we have enemies that can shield other enemies now. God, you take a lot of rockets, bro. Why do you take so many rockets? Rocket launcher doesn't feel as powerful as advertised. I will say that. Yes! Yes! Blow them all to smithereens. Get him out of here.
I don't know more. You don't know. How many times have I had to save your ass? A few, maybe. But I always say thanks. Gosh. And all I'm asking in return is that you demonstrate some fucking loyalty, not be a dumbass, and trust that my plan is one that will make things better on Paradise. I mean, if it'll make things better, I'm all in. What do I have to do? Whatever you're fucking told. Ha! Okay!
Damn it! Not again! I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. It just happens. See, it almost happened again, but I stopped. I stopped just shy of the explosive barrels. Yeah, these guys are basically paid hitmen for hire, so whenever there's a hitman who says he wants to make the world a better place, I immediately get fucking dubious. It's like, bro, it's literally your job to murder people. You must be a stone-cold killer with a heart of gold, apparently. What do you guys think? Do you trust the visionary assassin who claims that he's going to make life better for everybody? I don't know. Sounds a little sketchy. Especially when he sounds like Reaper from Overwatch. Yeah, I bet Reaper thought he was making the world a better place, too. That seems just a little too good to be true. I tweaked the encoding settings, by the way. Does the stream look the same, or does it look any better? If it looks the same, that's fine, but I was trying to improve the quality a little bit. Well, if you can't recall, I guess it probably doesn't look too much different. That's fine. I just changed one of the presets, one of the preset options in the encoder. It used to be set on medium quality, now it's set on good quality. I don't know how much that actually does, though. The bit rate and everything else is the same. OBS doesn't really do a great job of explaining what most of the options do. Guess I'll have to review the VOD later and compare it to the first VOD and see if it looks any different. Oh god, no! No, help! Help! Okay. It could have killed me whenever I fell into the toxic sludge, but it didn't, so... Small W, I guess. Probably would have been quicker if, oh god. I was about to say, it probably would have been quicker if we just used the chain gun. Yeah, the chain gun fucking destroys. Chain gun is nasty. Nasty in a good way. Seems like it's better than the fucking rocket launcher, TBH. The super shotgun seems like it's better than the rocket launcher, too. You'd be happy to explain the settings if I want. Yeah, well, I guess you can explain what the preset does. Like where it says P1 through P7. I have no fucking clue what that does. Shootable switches. should pick 7. Isn't 7 like super slow though? Super resource intensive. I have mine basically set on whatever's high. The high quality setting. And I think there's 2 settings above that. I think one is called like, you know, very high, and the other one's called like placebo. No, Terratech key, let's go. I do love me some free augments. Pinata. Sounds promising.
Johnny! Hey, over here!
Here's Johnny!
Jazz is a bounty hunter with an ability called Turbo Time. This allows him to move with rapid speed and avoid taking damage. Use environmental hazards to hurt Jazz. You can also light him on fire to stop him from entering Turbo Time. Wait, why does Jazz have an ability called Turbo Time? We're Johnny Turbo. Shouldn't we have the Turbo Time?
I'm gonna fuck you all the way to hell and back. Oh, no, that's a cheap trick. That's all you got? Come on, fight me.
Alright, don't make me watch this every time.
Johnny! Hey, over here!
Here's Johnny!
Okay, good, we can skip it.
You in pain are about to be best friends.
God, the Waster shot does like no damage to him. The Electro shot, whatever it's called. Get over here, you little pussy. Yeah, I got stuck. Fucking clown.
Give me a sec, bro.
There we go. This is how we do it. We gotta fucking light him on fire. The chain gun is our best friend in this fight, apparently.
Slow. Okay, man. Okay, chill.
There we go. Easy eradication. Blech. No! Damn! Okay. Whatever you say, Johnny. Just rip his brain right out of his fucking skull. I'll take it. Press T to go into Turbo Time. While in Turbo Time, time is slowed down. Your damage output is increased. My favorite Johnny Turbo moment is whenever he said it's turbo time, and then he turboed all over the place. Yeah, we got a big follow spot. Bot eradicated. Yeah, presumably we'll get some augments to decrease our turbo time cooldown, probably. What? Bro, where'd all my health go? Double headshot, triple headshot, multi-headshot. Why are these grenade spammers taking so much, like, hits to kill? Rocket hits. God, fucking spamming piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. Go absolutely fuck yourself with a rusty spoon. Waster shells went right through that guy. Yeah, these shield dudes are, like, awful. problem with using the chain gun as your daily driver is runs out of ammo so quickly. Oh, it's getting harder. We're getting all these cool new abilities, and the game is still pretty challenging, so... Don't do it, Johnny! No, don't do it! Damn, that was needlessly gruesome. But I love it. Tax evasion, extra 50% Xenon pickup. We're already we're already so, like, disgustingly rich, but you know what? Why not? Why the fuck not? I think we already have Pinata, don't we? Or no, apparently we don't. Grab Pinata too, why not? Yeah, exactly, even more items. Oh yeah, they all drop money in Turbo Time too, that's right. Oh. Yeah, well, we kind of just ate that rocket to the face. Just not very helpful for our survival, is it? Alright, we're gonna save the Turbo Time until the big guy appears. new upgrades do we get for this level?
Gun!
Assault rifle plus panic trigger. Turns the single Uzi into a devastating assault rifle. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, I suppose. And apparently the primary fire on the Uzi gets double damage while firing at point-blank range.
No refund!
Okay, but yeah, this is the start of the level. Gotcha. You made a full loop.
Guns, guns, guns!
Alright, so how do we kill that guy exactly? Okay, apparently this grenade launcher goes through force fields. Did they ever tell us that? I have no fucking clue. Or maybe you can use other weapons too, but who knows? Oh god, no, I'm stuck! God damn it, I'm stuck again! Guys, this needs to stop happening to us. I'm literally fucking stuck. My fucking fat ass is crammed into this crevasse. And apparently I can twist my torso around backwards while my legs are facing this way. Alright, well. It seems to be, yeah, it seems to be happening to us a lot. Step Bros on full duty, getting us unstuck. God damn it, again! Same spot, too. I'm like fucking... Oh, here we go. I don't know how we got out of it that time. Johnny just sucked in his gut and slipped out somehow. Yeah, we need a full-time step bro. We have to hire a full-time step bro so he can unstick us every time we get stuck. I have a knife. I will defend myself. Johnny, no! No! He's giving up even more of his flesh in exchange for cybernetics. He's a tragic hero. Go up there, but we can also... Okay, this is where we basically zipped back to where we were. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. It happens. Find applications for what? Being my professional unsticker? I'll have to make an application on the Discord. Must be comfortable with carrying a giant bucket of grease everywhere to grease up my buns whenever I get stuck. Okay, yeah, this is not gonna work. This is not going to work. Need something with more oomph. There we go. I don't know why we were wasting our time with the fucking shotgun, bro. Just chain gun. Kill him with the chain gun. Damn it! We fucking killed each other. You might have machine gunned me. But I blew you up with rockets. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. There we go. That's how you do it. Turbo time plus rockets. Get him out of here. Gotta use all of our abilities. That's my big problem in games like this. I unlock all these cool abilities and I forget they exist. Like 2 levels later.
And I do not turn away. I see your tongue rendered silent. I see the scream trapped within you. Surrender to sin. Become one with infinity. And I will give you voice. Scream together with me.
Oh, are they like... Are they going with like that he's literally mute? Is that what we're doing? Like they're saying he's literally mute? I thought whenever they said radio silent, he just meant that like he lost his transmitter or whatever. But I'm starting to think that Johnny is actually mute. What? Oh, you're the one who fucking killed me. It's the mace dudes. God. Again. no! I'm stuck! Help! Well, sort of. I was backed into a corner. That counts as getting stuck in some parlance, I think. Oh, here we go. End of the level. Well, you know what they say, when AI mommy asks you to scream for her, you scream for her. You scream for me, too. Let's go. Just a single that's it. Come on, Tom, you can do better than that.
It's desperate, that's what it is. But it's the best I can do for him until he can afford a full restoration of the original.
Until you can pay for a real dick, all I can give you is a robo-dick.
Your arsenal could use with a tune-up, buddy.
The Instagibber and the projectile thrower. I don't really care about the projectile thrower. That's too, like, situational for me. This also sounds super situational, but who knows, it could be fun. There we go. We're officially fully, we're fully upgraded. Let's go. Yeah, gravity gun is cute and all, but too situational for me. I'd rather just rip and tear. Grabbing projectiles is for nerds like Gordon Freeman, not me. What's the point of this little area? Oh, here we go.
Mama is a total self-centered a-hole. I can't believe I was naive enough to buy into the whole you, me, and Jazz are all on the same fucking team line. If I thought it would do any good to approach the boss lady, I would send a strongly
Damn.
complaint
Yes,
to HR about my
turns out all of our fancy cybernetics don't really mean a whole lot when we get fucking hit in the face with a giant hammer.
I'm looking out for, how do Earthers put it? Numero uno. Yeah, yours truly.
Got some more lost souls stuck outside here. This level's very confusing. Damn it! As soon as we get the Magnum's charge, we immediately miss. Damn it! I hate that fucking thing so much. I mean, the Insta-Gibber is pretty good, though. You know, when you're not sucking complete ass. There you go, get fucked. Get out of here. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Bro, what keeps blowing me up? Fucking pussy spammer. Bro, that shockwave was like nowhere near me. I think we're complaining to the ref about that one. There we go. Fuck this guy in the corner. Get him out of here. At least we have plenty of health left down here. Where's this Terratech key at, though? This is where we found the cassette. I would expect it to be somewhere close by. Oh, here it is. Augment acquired. Hacker Man. Hacker Nian, exactly. What? The game tricked me. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, beware of Jimmy indeed. What could possibly go wrong? As a wise man once said. What are you doing today, Soso? Are you playing any fun games?
Sir, I've intercepted a transmission.
Oh, still no word from Jazz, sir. Gotta assume he's been mulched.
Well, we ain't waiting around to find out. I've almost reached the final data set. You secure us a ride off this hellhole.
I have, sir. Standard military shuttle. Not exactly first class, but it's a lucky find. I'll meet you at the power plant.
If we can hijack that shuttle first, Vector falls within our reach. The power plant's close. I recommend we head there.
Playing some Pokemon trading card game online. What does a Hacker Man do? Using an RX modulator, shops will sell you items at a reduced price. I mean, that's cool and all, but that's not really... That's cool and all, but we already have so much money. Like, it's not really necessary. Look how much cash we have. We have a ridiculous amount of cash. We have a disgusting amount of cash.
You chose to break the law. Live with the consequences.
You chose to broke the law. Now live with the consequences. Hello, Feeder House. How are you doing?
Nix. I'm recording this message after another grueling shift at the clinic. I'm not sure how much longer I can endure, but I need to get this off my chest. I've dedicated my life to cybernetic medicine, embracing the cutting-edge technologies that have meant the humanoid body.
You're doing good. That's good.
It's a thrilling journey, witnessing the merging of flesh and non-carbons, healing the wounded and enhancing the lives of so many. But lately, I find myself growing weary, worn down by the demands of a society obsessed with pushing the boundaries of what it means to be human. The line between medical necessity and reckless self-indulgence has become blurred. I've encountered patients who come to me not seeking functional enhancements or solutions to medical conditions, but rather chasing some twisted vision of perfection or power. They demand enhancements that defy reason, that defy safety. It's disheartening, to say the least. I've sworn an oath to do no harm, but how can I abide by that when patients request modifications that are dangerous? The risks are real. The potential consequences are dire. Yet they're willing to toss it all aside in pursuit of a fleeting thrill or a momentary advantage. I've seen individuals who want their nervous systems rewired to bypass pain entirely, seeking the intoxicating allure of a life without consequence. Others clamor for cybernetic limbs that can crush steel or enhancements that can help them maneuver at unnatural speeds, believing that it will somehow make them invincible. But they fail to grasp the fragile balance between man and machine.
You're talking a whole lot, Doc.
Equilibrium that must be maintained. And what of the soul? That is all for now.
Okay. Yeah, I was waiting for him to finish talking. Boy sure knows how to yak a lot. He's a yakaholic. But I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying Turbo Overkill. Yeah, well, the Black Knight from Monty Python has an excuse, at least. Bro's literally just a nugget. You're gonna have to plug him into one of, like, those rigs. Like, those giant, like, construction rigs. So he'll just be a nugget with giant robot arms and giant robot legs. At least he needs it, though, because he kind of lost all of his limbs, so...
Sir,
he has more of an excuse than other people do. Oh no, another vehicle segment.
Ah, I was hoping for something with more grunt, sir. Maybe a sidecar or a rocket launcher. Well, at least it's not a penny farthing, sir.
Why does it say we're going 14 miles an hour, though? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, it says we're going like 14 miles an hour. That doesn't seem right. I'm pretty sure we can run faster than 14 miles an hour.
We need to get to the power plant.
I think the speedometer might be broken.
The acid pits. If we reach them, we should be able to hide in the fog.
How would you guys feel if you went to the dealership and you bought a jet-propelled motorcycle and it had a max top speed of like 15 miles an hour? Would you all be disappointed? I think I would be. I think I would be disappointed. Okay, the penis monster's after us again. When will Sin learn to keep those wily penis monsters away from me? Alright, is there anything over here? Is this just like an optional area? Oh, cassette tape. Night of the Living Penis Monsters.
This tunnel should be safe from that damned eye.
I don't know how practical it is, but it's a nice set piece. Yeah, punch him! Punch him! Yeah, we really are going Doom Guy on them. Let's go. No glory kills, though, unfortunately. Hit him with our Hulk hands. Oh yeah, what extra upgrade do we get this level? I mean, it seems like the sniper rifle already does a ton of damage, but sure, why not? damn it! Stupid cross-shaped bullshit. Stuck. Once again. Okay, I guess the guy under me killed me. Somehow. He must have shoved his retractable mace up my ass. Going to bed, Leo? Well, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, you have to be serenaded to the sound of frantic cyberpunk music and gunfire. How come that didn't stun you? went through all that work to get through that tunnel. We're right back outside once again. I'm starting to think that this brilliant plan isn't so brilliant, Johnny.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Yeah, that's Joe Pesci whenever he comes to the city and he sees that it's completely taken over by AI mommy.
Savior has become the oppressor. They prioritize profit over people.
Thank you for the head pats.
Allowing sin to run rampant, unchecked. But we won't stand for it. We will shine a light on their corruption. Expose their lies. Expose their lies. And fight for justice. I implore you to open your eyes to the truth.
Feeder House says Vincent LaGuardia Gambini, attorney at law.
Fuel their empire. It is our duty to resist, to demand accountability. Together,
what the
we can
fuck is this
reclaim
piece of
our
shit?
city from the clutches of this corporate tyranny.
Yeah, this guy likes exposing himself a lot. Or exposing other people. Or maybe both. Potentially both. God. Such a meaty, disgusting sound. I love it. What? What's up with this? Are there like weird tendrils in the poo water? You know what? Maybe I don't want to know. Augment acquired. Surgeon. Health pickups cap out at 150% instead of 100. You know what? I'm going to take that over the fire grapple, honestly. I don't even think I've used the fire grapple once. Oh, was it coming from him? He like bleeds tendrils. What the f— Okay, you know what? Never mind. We're good. Maybe I don't want to know. Never mind. got a second wind. Well, that means you can listen to me ramble for longer. Congratulations.
Ah!
Not a big fan of these zombies. What? Bro, I touched the air above the acid and it still hurt me. Alright, you know what? We're not killing the zombies. Heck this. Yeah, killing the zombies is a waste of time. Let's just run past them. You can't touch the acid stink aura. The acid stink aura still hurts you. Yeah, I don't know, Johnny. I'm starting to get the feeling that no matter how many of these freaks we kill, they're just gonna make more. Such are the benefits of being an omniscient AI.
We're on the home stretch. The acid pits are ahead.
You run, you hide, you fight.
No, it's getting stinky. Help!
I see you. I see you.
Oh, whoops. You said reach the acid pits, not drive headfirst into the acid pits.
I see you. I see you.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
So what was the point of coming here? The giant eye can't see us? I guess that is a pretty good reason. Yeah, it's either the Joker and his laughing gas or fucking Scarecrow Scarecrow and his nightmare gas. Yes, explode like a big meaty pumpkin. Thank you very much. And hello, Flo. How are you doing? How is Chrono Trigger? I'm assuming you're still detesting it because you hate RPGs. You might love it. Interesting. What caused you to change your opinion? What caused you to have this epiphany? That's unfortunate. Oh, here we go. Wow, I'm fucking dumb. I'm fucking around with the houses when there's grappling hook points right here. I'm super smart, can you guys tell? Some might even say I am the smartest cat boy out of all of them. Yeah, we need to get you some better RPGs to play, Flo. If you've never played an RPG that's had, like, good characters and good music, we need to get you some... God damn, we got our fucking ass torn open. That was unfortunate. Wait, where the fuck am I? Got our ass absolutely ripped apart. Yeah, we gotta get you some better RPGs to play. I like Star Ocean 2. Star Ocean 2 is like one of my favorite JRPGs of all time. And it's not even turn-based either. So if you don't like turn-based games, it's not even turn-based. Alright, we need to use turbo time on that room, I think. Legaia 2 Dual Saga. I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, can I not use turbo time anymore? What's going on here? Yeah, why is the op... Oh, here we go. I was pressing T and nothing was happening. Well, Star Ocean 1 through 3 is pretty good in my opinion. The series kind of fell off really hard after 3. I don't know why either. Like, for what? Fell in the fucking acid. God damn it. The series just fell off really hard after 3 for some reason. Alright, don't fucking die this time. Don't jump into the acid. I'll take an acid bath. Yeah, Valkyrie Profile is another one I've heard a lot about, but I've never played. Time to get super clean. Yeah, so clean that I don't have skin anymore. Just be all bones. Is that what you want, Tom? You want my fucking fat ass to get melted into acid? How dare you? Your ass is competition, and therefore must be melted. That was a really bad. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That was a really bad use of turbo time. I'm okay with that. Yeah, never ever use the super shotgun with turbo time. Has to be one of the most dubious uses of turbo time I've ever seen playing this game. Where's my fucking turbo time? That's right. Get fucking meatballed, nerd. Alright, first we turbo and then we time. Is itching. Valkyrie profile is extremely good and worth the $300 price tag if you want to play it on an actual PS1. Yeah, I don't know if I'd pay $300 for any game, honestly. That's a bit much. Damn it! Why'd you shoot the big robot? Yeah, I'll take falling off the cliff over getting killed by the missiles. I'm good on that front. Yeah, that's the wonderful thing about game emulation, honestly, is you can play, like, for example, I think Haunting Ground has taken my title as favorite Capcom horror game ever, and I would have never played Haunting Ground if it wasn't for emulation. Like, that shit is just way too expensive to buy normally. I think Capcom put it out on the same week that Resident Evil 4 came out, so nobody bought it. Which is some gross negligence on their part, considering how good of a game it is. The big three is Haunting Ground, Rule of Rose, and Kuon. Kuon is also really expensive. I've heard Kuon is kind of mid, though, and Rule of Rose is shit, so Haunting Ground is apparently the only good game out of the three. Sosa really likes Rule of Rose, though. Right, where am I supposed to go? I'm trapped in here. Step bro, help, I'm trapped. Oh, here we go. I'm stupid. Oh, there's a quad damage over there too that we never used. some dude found a couple hundred brand new copies that never made it to store shelves. Yeah, I bet even though that happened and like the game is a little bit less rare now, the price still didn't go down. I have to imagine the price still did not go down even after that. Oh, they did crash the price. Nice. Well, good. Get fucked, retro scalpers. Get out of here.
I give the impression that I'm a nosy AI monitoring everyone's conversations for my own amusement, but I've intercepted another transmission from inside the power plant.
I almost have the last data set. Security on this thing's tight. Gotta remember to bring a tech guy on these things. Johnny's on his way. You up to killing him again?
The only regret I have about killing Johnny is I wasn't gonna be able to kill him again. And yet, here we are, ready to re-blow his brains out. This place really is paradise. Oh, I'm so excited. Give me that gun.
Sir, we should be expecting heavy resistance when we reach the power plant. They know you're coming.
Alright, where the fuck do we go from here? Oh, grappling hook. It's always the fucking grappling hook. Yeah, some of those multilingual games, they have it so you can select the language and the options. So even if it's like technically the Italian or Spanish version, you still might be able to switch it to English, but it really depends on the game. Also, I'm gonna pee real quick. Give me just a moment. I shall return momentarily. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, if it's a PAL version, you would need a PAL PS2 to play it. Or, alternatively, you can mod your PS2 so it can play games without region locking. Just depends on how involved you want to get. I think maybe soft modding, like free McBoot, might be able to let you do that, but I'm not an expert. I've never modded anything before with game consoles. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's resume our killing spree. Yeah, target the penis monster with extreme prejudice. Fury. I'm going a little too fast. Game, help. I'm going too fast. Is this what Sonic feels like on a daily basis? I'm going way too fast, but I still can't get out of this pit. Grappling hook, save me, do something. Do anything! Yeah, we wasted the entire duration of that power-up. That was an extremely intelligent use of a power-up. I know you all are super impressed by my skill. Only Link knows how to use a grappling hook. Well, technically not true. I mean, we have a grappling hook now, too. What is this thing? Okay, ion tickets. Gotcha. We have too many weapons. That's a weird thing to say for a first-person shooter. No, I don't think his hand splits down the middle. It's more like he shoots a grappling hook out of his wrist. God damn it. Do I have to do all that over again? I do. Oh. For Pete's sake. Alright, is now the time to use the ion cannon? Yeah, using him on the zombies is a little overkill. Yeah, Pete, it's all your fault. How dare you let me down? Get this dude out of here, he's toxic. He's toxic as hell. I actually have that as a video redeem. Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever. You chose to break the law. Now live with the consequences. Or consequences, however he says it. Yes, we must all live with the consequences of our actions. Yeah, we're clearly not using the rocket launcher enough. Spread reduction does exactly 0 things on the rocket launcher, I think, but you know what? We picked it up anyway. Alright, where's the little pussy ass dudes with the maces? Oh, I still have to kill these guys first, never mind. Oh, okay. One of them survived. Wow. Sure you did. Sure you did, buddy. Sure you did. One of them fucking survived. Spamming bitch. You know what? We're using the fucking ion cannon on the penis monsters. I don't care. No one can't say they don't deserve it, because they do. Whenever the mace dudes show up, we'll probably pop our turbo time. Alright, I think the mace guys show up now. Oh no, I keep forgetting about this dude. Come on, you little pussies. Alright, I think that's all of them, thank God. I have patience to deal with more of that shit. Why is milk so tasty? I don't know, does milk really have a taste? I like chocolate milk. I don't know plain milk, though. Plain milk can be okay. I guess if you're having, like, milk and cookies. Milk and cookies is pretty tasty. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, I don't really drink a ton of milk. I usually drink water.
Your arsenal could use with a tune-up, buddy.
The Mega Beam. Hold Alt-Fire to paint a marker and then release. You have a small window to run away before the blast radius of a massive beam fires down from the sky. Sure, why not? I'm very curious to where the zombies come into play with this. If I want something sweet, I'll usually drink sparkling ice. Sparkling ice is like flavored water, but it doesn't use, it has no sugar in it. It's like 5 calories a can, so... That's my alternative to soda. Oh, did we actually kill him with the chainsaw leg? That's hilarious. Yeah, get milked, nerd. You're milking a human, and not even for sus.
Johnny, I have to say that I was so happy to see that you're doing so well. I mean, all things considered. I hope it's not too late to apologize for my horrible behavior. I know, I blew your head clean apart, but you of all people should understand that that's just part of my job. I was just doing my street cleaner thing, okay? Maybe it was a tad personal, but I'm still hoping we can get beyond all that and look ahead toward a future where we can rip Ma's head off and shit down his knee. Well, you get the idea. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Damn it!
My last piece of gum. Okay, well, I gotta go. Bye. Bye.
Yeah, I don't trust this lady as far as I can throw her. Yeah, I have the little sparkling ice lemonade mini cans. I like those. I like those a lot. The Starburst orange flavor is also very good. I love the Starburst orange flavor. Probably help if we hit the switch, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's my biggest problem with them, is that they don't sell their stuff in, like, bulk packages. Whenever I go to the grocery store, I'm always getting, like, 10 cans, 10 loose cans, and just putting them in my shopping cart. So it'd be nice if you could just sell a 12-pack. That would be super. We're not getting honey-dicked by the, Okay, we got honey-dicked. I was wrong. I spoke too soon. We got honey-dicked. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why it's not more popular. I don't know why sparkling ice and related products aren't more popular, because they taste better than soda, in my opinion. They have no corn syrup, and they have, like, no sugar, no corn syrup, and, like, 1% of the calories. It's kind of insane. I guess there's always the price. Like, stuff that's better for you will usually always be more expensive. Alright, this is not a great situation to be in. Excuse me, game. trying to fall to my death over here. Yeah, the place where I buy them, they sell, like, you have the tall plastic bottles, and then you have the cans for the caffeinated ones. They're both, like, about a buck and some change a piece. And you could get, like, a 2-liter of soda for, like, $1, I think. But, again, soda's bad for you, so, you know, I don't get soda anymore. Yeah, I haven't really drank soda since, like, I was in college. It's been quite a while. Literally in like some weird abomination flesh pit. I don't even know where we're supposed to be right now. We're literally in some hell pit. Alright, you know what? Oh, never mind. What's this thing? Soda-style human. I have not been a consumer of soda since I was a teenager. You know, I used to look down on White Claws because I thought they were watered-down garbage, but apparently you can get White Claws that have like 8% alcohol by volume now, so if I want to do a drinking stream again, I might actually just get White Claws instead of the stupid stout hipster beer I usually buy. A very robust and chill sip style stream. Yeah, don't you guys want to get me tipsy? Yeah, you fucking whore. How dare you. Yeah, I usually buy hipster beer too. I usually buy the super strong hipster beer. There's a particular stout that I like that has like a 13% alcohol by volume per can. But it's like drinking bread, so I might get a little more longevity out of White Claws because they're not quite as heavy. I feel too full after I have like 3 or 4 of those beers. This is a fucking mess. DSP crying on stream drunk. Well, he sort of did that during his, I think it was his birthday stream. I didn't watch it because, you know, why would I watch it? But I think he had, like, a crying segment during that where he's like, "Do you like me?" and he just started crying out of nowhere while he was drunk. My life used to be so bad before I met my wife. It's like, okay, dude, whatever you say. You're so cool, whatever you say. My wife. Yeah, we need to use our... What the fuck killed us? Yeah, well, here's the thing, So. I don't believe it, because he talks about how he used to be angry all the time before he met his wife. He still seems fucking angry. Like, he still aggressively begs every day, and complains and fights with people and demeans people. It's like, if this is a positive improvement for you, I'd hate to see how you were like before. Actually, wait, I can see how you were like before. You're the same. Because you have all of your meltdowns televised on the internet. Alright, let's use our orbital cannon. Need to get rid of this stupid shield monster. Need to get rid of these guys too. I didn't even see what killed me. Yeah, he still calls people retards. I mean, he hasn't called anybody gay straight up, but he still insinuates people are gay, like it's a bad thing. Like, he did that to Triple P. He called Triple P gay for no reason. It's like, why are you calling somebody gay if it's not, like, a negative connotation to you? Using it like it's an insult. Although, to be fair, I call people retards too, so I can't really criticize them too much for that. Retard is just such a funny word. Oh my fucking god. This little pussy-ass fodder enemy killed me. Yeah, I really don't... he was really reaching for that, because, like, Triple P wanted to go to a bar with him for WrestleMania, basically, to do content for WrestleMania. And he's like, oh, you could bring your wife, so when you're not making videos with us, then you can go spend time with your wife on the beach or whatever. And he took that as, oh, he must be gay. It's like, no, I think you're just trying to save face because you're a hermit. And you're afraid to go outside of your house. Either he's afraid to go outside of his house, or Kat told him she didn't want to go. Either or. It has nothing to do with fucking Triple P being gay. Like, that's a cop-out. Alright, let's get this super health. I've been neglecting this super health this entire time. Sort of just how antisocial people are, though. I say this as a slightly antisocial person myself. Which is probably weird, because How do you stream if you're antisocial? It's like half a social thing. Alright. That was a waste. Alright, hold on. What's our best weapon? What's our best weapon for this? Plasma rifle, don't fail me. We just need to kill the mace dudes and we're good. Oh my fucking god, the fucking mace. I fucking hate the mace dudes so much. God damn, I hate them. I was so close too. I'm pretty sure those are the last two enemies and I fucking died. I hate the fucking mace dudes. I hate them. Yeah, this is a pretty bad attempt, honestly. Just instantly lost all of my health. Just fucking kill me. Just kill me. Bro, I'm literally standing still. Kill me. I'm just gonna walk forward and let you shoot me until you learn how to be an honorable fucking player.
Fucking kill me, dude. Whatever.
You do way too much damage, bro. You do way too much damage with that piddly ass hammer of yours. It's kind of disgusting. Does he rant about games being woke? Yes and no. Like, usually he'll take a contrarian stance to stuff. But yes, he has done that in the past. He really, really, really fucking hates Neil Druckmann. So basically, if there's anything to do with Naughty Dog or Neil Druckmann, he'll usually call it woke. That's right, get exploded. Get exploded like a meat pinata. Are we out of, yep, we're out of ion power. I think this is an ion thing, too. This Fucking die. Jesus Christ, just die. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Look at all this money. This delicious ass money that we got. Alright. Yeah, sorry for getting quiet there, but I had to fucking lock in to beat that. That was bullshit. That was absolute bullshit. Why can't I use my micro missiles? Why are my micro missiles on cooldown? I haven't used my micro missiles lately. Okay, we're just gonna wait for our micro missiles to recharge, I guess. Alright, let's go. Well, yes and no, so. It's kind of funny you should bring that up, but I think at a GDQ, somebody actually used some of his stream footage to justify why there's yellow paint in games. Because he was being a fucking moron, as per usual, and he couldn't find out where to go. I think it was God of War, maybe. He couldn't figure out where to go in God of War, so he was blaming the game on not being clear enough. And one of the developers, like, they blurred out his face, but you can tell it's him. And they said, like, oh yeah, this is why we, we put more visual cues in games, because, as you can see, the gamer is getting frustrated. It's like, okay, nice to know that you're actively degrading gaming for everybody else. I hope Bethesda or like id or anybody who makes games that I actually enjoy never ever take fucking gameplay advice from this man, ever. It will actively degrade your game. Just don't do it, man. Don't do it! It's not worth it!
No! No, don't do it!
I'm never going to use this, but I'll buy it anyway. Those grenade dudes have to be like the most annoying enemies out of the lower tier enemies. All it takes is like one stray grenade and you lose like a lot of health. Oh. What? Wait, where'd you come from? You weren't here before. Where'd you come from?
You chose to break the law. Live with the consequences.
Okay, there's absolutely no way I can make this jump. Thank you so much for the head pats. Someone should trick him into playing Cho and Iki. What game is that? That does not sound familiar to me. Okay, so I need a blue key. Where the fuck do I get the blue key from? I don't think there's anywhere I can go back to, is there? I'm having a yellow paint gamer moment. I don't know where to go. Thank you for the hydrate. I clearly need it for all this salt I'm outputting. Yeah, I have no clue where we're supposed to go. And it's not a look up moment either. Usually, whenever I run into situations like this, it's a situation where you need to look up, but as you can see, there's nothing above me. There's no door over here either. Yeah, I see the blue key is over there. How the fuck do I get over there? What? So wait, you're just supposed to fall off the edge? Is that what we're going with here? Are these supposed to be like grappling hook points? Okay, no, it's just meat bags. Whatever. Fucking whatever, game. Whatever you say. That's some fucking malarkey. That seems like an oversight to me, but whatever you say, game. Alright, Alright, what was the point of going through all that pain and misery?
For the record, this is Maw. This recording marks my formal resignation from TerraTech. I'm done with that small fry street cleaner bullshit. I now stand alone, and honestly, it's so much better this way. No dead weight. I'm recording this message to, I don't know, document and immortalize my path to greatness, and to expose the weakness that surrounds me. The contingency device is now mine. Even Turbo couldn't stop me. What a moron. With the power this grants me, I alone control all functioning AI platforms, but most important, Sin, the most powerful and advanced artificial intelligence in the system, if not the known galaxy. I've finally arrived, now at the precipice of unlocking my true potential. This is what I deserved all along.
Okay, Reaper, calm down.
Those shitheads, aka the street cleaners, have been holding me back. They were weak, they had zero ambition, but not me, not anymore. I will please no person or irrelevant corporation. I have been freed from the prison of emotions. Paradise.
Okay, Reaper, relax.
Mediocrity, a breeding ground for the feeble-minded and complacent. They cower behind their illusions of order, clinging to their fragile little lives.
Overwatch was holding me back.
No longer be one of them.
Overwatch was holding me back, Jack. I will now dispense blind justice in my own way. You just wouldn't understand, Jack. Yeah, I don't know. Double damage to high tier monsters sounds cool, but like getting free armor and health back is just kind of unbeatable to me. As Reaper would say, I have no ambition.
You open the door. Open it, you son of a bitch!
Ripper, tell me what the hell's going on down there?
It's Ma, boss. That two-timing bastard's taking the contingency and locked me out.
Mother of all fucks! We need those data sets, Ripper. Do not let him take them.
I'm gonna kill both of you. I'm gonna kill the executive, I'm gonna kill Ma, and I'm gonna kill, Ripper. I'm gonna kill everybody. Baha! No survivors. Yeah, when I said no survivors, I was actually talking about me. There's no way I'll survive. Damn, just one hit? One hit dead? Alright. going with. We still have rockets, don't we? Yeah. Why are you still alive? The fuck is your problem? Why are you still alive? Fucking hate these things so much. Way too much health. Yeah, fuck this. Using rockets. Keep trying to throw their metal balls in my face. I don't appreciate it. Alright, we'll be taking that quad damage right about now. Excuse me. I said I'll be taking the quad damage. There we go.
Yeah, I know. The original plan changed when Maul lost his marbles and went rogue.
So, what infallible plan have the brilliant minds at TerraTech come up with this time?
The new plan is simple. You eliminate Maul. The only question I have for you is this. Up for it?
Oh, I'm up for it. So long as TerraTech is willing to quadruple my fee.
Yeah, we'll work something out.
Goody.
Quadruple your fee? How about you get nothing, because I'm gonna kill you. A corpse can't get paid. Death to all corpo drones. Fucking penis monster got me. Now, where's the other one? I know there's two. You can't fool me, game. I know there's two. There he was. He's trying to hide from me. does that do for us, though? What's the point of this? Why do we do that? Oh, for platforms, that's why. I'm silly. People tell me I might just be the silliest cat that's ever lived. I tell them it's just another Wednesday for me. Something with some serious range. There we go. Okay, we can chainsaw the rest of these dudes. Now that the rocket spamming douchebags are taken care of, we can chainsaw at our leisure. See a chip up there, but I'm not too sure how to get to it. So the chip is down here. Just have to repeat that jump, I guess. If you want to be a completionist turbo nerd. Grappling hook point that I'm not seeing? Like, where am I supposed to go to exactly? that junk. The spammers have been dealt with. How do we get across here exactly? Yeah, I have no fucking clue how they want me to get across this chasm. Can I keep going up here? The answer is no, I cannot. I guess I can try over here, maybe. Okay, this works. Get across by any means necessary. Nothing's off limits. Okay, yep, nothing new. Wait, what's this? Okay, that's just the extra chainsaw damage. Yep, there's nothing else. Nothing left for us to buy with our piles and piles of money.
Johnny Turbo, as I live and breathe. And I am living and breathing, but you, on the other hand. With all that chrome tech shit, you got more of a little zap and a kind of a than a pulse these days. Am I right? Am I right, Johnny? Oh, flesh. So overrated. Is that what you think? So, here's the thing. You might be a hideous pile of metal and, guts. And I might be the bitch who made you that way. But we gotta hit pause on the whole mortal enemies thing. What's going down is much bigger than us. Ma's out of control. And we're the only street cleaners in this system who can stop it. So, bestest buddy, what do you say? Do two unlikely badasses team up, save the... Oh, you are dead.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a 2-hour make-out scene.
There won't be enough of you left to fill a mouth.
Damn, how does she, like... How does she fucking take more abuse than I do? How does she, like, take so much abuse? Like, why am I so fragile? I'm the dude who's half machine.
You've been a thorn in my side for too long, Turbo. It's time to end this.
Just stick with the chain gun. Chain gun's honestly the best bet. Everything else is too slow.
You're in for a world of hurt, Johnny. Oh, wait till I get my hands on you.
Turbo time, you cunt.
That nearly hurt, Johnny. You ready to take this dance to the next level?
Wait, we still have our ion cannon, right? Yeah, get rid of this. At these dickheads. Easy wear. If you ever wonder where your health is going when you're playing this game, there's a high chance that there's like a penis monster camping somewhere that you can't see, shooting you. Just wise words from Moxie whenever, if you ever decide to play this game. Alright, can I resume the boss fight? I have a quad damage I want to use on you. Oh, there she is. Come here, you little bitch. The fuck did you go?
Here are my very special friends. Special friends, meet Johnny. Now kill him.
Mace guys are confused. You know what? I'm all for it. Fuck the Mace guys. Here you go, get cheesed. Get absolutely cheesed. Get the stinkiest cheese known to mankind.
Let's see how good you are at my game, Turbo!
Fuck do you mean can't tell a frag?
You had me curious all these years, Johnny. What a disappointment.
There we go. Get fucking destroyed. I unloaded all over her face. Let's go.
This isn't over, Johnny!
Oh, well, we can't confirm the kill, unfortunately. Oh, never mind. She said it's not over. We can't confirm the kill, but the game says she got killed, so I don't know who to believe. They just unloaded all over her face with the point-blank sniper rifle.
Sir, while I technically have no trap-specific sensors, my best guess? Trap. Definitely, probably a trap.
Shut up, Sam. Shut up, Sam. We're killing all of them, and there's nothing that they can do about it. We're going completely rogue. I mean, we already were kind of going rogue, but we're going super rogue.
Routing the shuttle to take us to Vector 4. It wasn't designed for space travel, but with a little push, we should be able to... Ah, yes, the trap. Again, no specific trap sensors, just more of a feeling, really. Surface cannons are disabling our engines.
Johnny Turbo, this ends now. I think it's time we fight.
Damn it. So we went through all that trouble to get a shuttle to leave the planet. Now we're back on the planet again. I'm morbidly curious, but I'm pretty sure that's the end of episode 2. That has to be. Like, how could that not be the end of episode 2? New tech chip. Yeah, that's probably the end of episode 2, so I guess that's probably where we should stop for now. And next time we can either do episode 3 and close out the game, or we could take a break from Turbo Overkill and actually wait, maybe this isn't, maybe this is a boss level and this is the finale of episode 2. I don't know, whatever, we can do it real quick. It says 1 kill out of 1, so obviously the only enemy is the boss.
Son, I
Otherwise,
hope
I'm
you
gonna
know
feel
that
very
my
silly.
absence doesn't reflect a lack of love or commitment to you. In fact, the truth is quite the opposite. When you're old enough, I hope you'll come to understand that...
Hey, I was talking to my dad. How dare you? How dare you interrupt my heartfelt conversation with Hollow Dad?
In the blue corner, Johnny Turbo leads the charge for Terra Tech. In the red corner, the Mach Tech powered Maw awaits his challenger. Which corp will come out on top? Hold on to your hats. We're about to find out.
Oh, you're sadly mistaken. I don't work for Terra Tech anymore. I'm gonna eradicate Terra Tech after I eradicate Maw.
Johnny Turbo in the flesh. Well, just how much of you is flesh these days?
Hey, I can say the same to you, bro.
I've got a way of finding out.
Bro, I could literally say the same. You look like a robot.
Street cleaner. Let's see you clean this up. Bleed for me.
God, he's so fucking edgy, bro. He's so edgy.
It's nothing personal, Johnny.
It's nothing personal, kid. Damn it. Cut that shit out.
It's game over, Johnny.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
What a disgrace.
Damn it. Thank you.
Your bones may be made of metal, but you'll still break like the weak human that you are.
Oh, but you're not a human. So why'd you call me metal again? If you're that ashamed of being a human, why are you calling me like a cyborg? You're a very confusing character, Ma.
To think, you used to be Paradise's poster boy regulator.
Yeah, I don't think they give us any health.
Always knew you were amateur hour.
Where you at, bro?
You're just a machine, Johnny. And machines can be broken.
Oh, I thought I was a human. You said I'd break like a weak human. Make up your mind. Quit running away and shooting me, scrub. Melee me 1v1.
Now there's the Johnny Turbo I've heard so much about.
Oh god, I have to do this back to back without dying. This is gonna be fucking annoying. This is gonna be fucking annoying, I can already tell.
Always knew you were amateur hour.
Yeah, just fucking kill me. Yeah, well, hopefully we only have to beat him once, or twice. I have to beat him 3 times. That's gonna be fucking insane.
It's game over, Johnny. Paradise's poster boy regulator. Always knew you were amateur hour.
Yeah, this is gonna be something. Maybe teaming up with Ripper wasn't the worst idea.
Bullet turbo. Let's find out, shall we?
Yeah, just kill me. Apparently there are no health pickups.
Your prostate is TerraTech property. I'll be taking it back.
What? What? What kind of fucking line is that? Yep, just kill me. Lost too much health.
Think you're faster than a bullet turbo? Let's find out, shall we?
At least fucking refill your health between the phases of the boss. It'll give you health pickups.
To think, you used to be Paradise's poster boy regulator.
Okay, apparently the assault rifle was really good against him.
TerraTech property. I'll be taking it back.
Okay, yeah, the assault rifle is super good against this guy.
Think you're faster than a bullet turbo? Let's find out, shall we? Now there's the Johnny Turbo I've heard so much about. What a disgrace.
What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on, bro? What the fuck am I stuck on? That was some bullshit. What the fuck was I stuck on? Step bro, help. I am stuck once again.
To think, you used to be Paradise's poster boy regulator.
No, Step bro ain't coming this time. I killed your step bro, Johnny. What are you going to do about it?
Your bones may be made of metal, but you'll still break like the weak human that you are. the Johnny Turbo I've heard so much about. It's funny. I thought you'd be faster, but I guess all that outdated tech weighs you down.
The hell is this? Laughing my ass off, laughing out loud. Why are you laughing?
Laughing my ass off. Laughing out loud. Why are you laughing?
I agree. Why are you laughing, So-So? Okay, this boss is insanely... I'm not gonna say easy, but... Oh. How many times do we have to kill him? Do I have to do all that? Okay, good. Thank God. There's at least one checkpoint.
God, dude!
The assault rifle makes this way more doable. Damn, bro literally grappling hooked me through a box. I'm pulling out all the cheating stops today, I see. Absolute ridiculous nonsense. Get that bullshit shockwave attack away from me. I would ask for prize money, but I'm already filthy, disgustingly rich.
There it is, the starport. We've made it, sir. Now all we need to do is...
What? Wait, what?
I hope you weren't needing that.
Johnny, listen. What I'm giving you is temporary. The thing is, it buys you time. But it's not a new lease on life. If you don't get the full surgery in 8 months, you're gone. All your thoughts, your memories, everything that makes you you fades forever. The surgery's not cheap, but I know a guy who might have a contract.
So wait, he literally lobotomized us? He took our brain out?
From one professional to another, no hard feelings. Just doing my job.
How are you alive?
Though, the job's changed, hasn't it? My role's needed to expand, to tackle the scale of the threat. Sin's completely consumed this moon, and it's only a matter of time before it expands beyond our reach. But with this device, their little contingency, Sin can be controlled. Power like that, it's too much for Terratech. Can't trust it to corporations.
Ma, what the fuck is going on down there? Give us back.
Unlimited power. That should be reserved for gods.
How are you still alive?
I cannot have you getting in my way. Your time is up.
That's some bullshit. Also, yeah, apparently that was the end of episode 2. So I'm glad I didn't stop early, because we would have been a big fat liar if we did. Okay, I'm curious. Let's see the next cutscene before we stop. How do we survive that? How do we get out of this sticky situation?
Sir, come on. We need to move.
Guys, he stepped on our brain.
Wake up.
He stepped on our brain. No! No!
We need immediate assistance. Is anyone out there? Is anyone reading this?
How long have we been stuck here for? It's snowing. Hey, Terratech, bald executive lady, come pick me up. Okay, that's pretty funny. Damn, we're pretty fucked up. What are they gonna do? Replace our entire body with metal at this point? They might just do that. We might just become a full robot at this point. No cybernetics needed. Just put our head on top of a robot body. back door activated. No! No, get out of my back door. Help!
Help!
Alright, well, I don't really want to...
Sir, I suspect we are not alone in here. Wherever here is.
We can rebuild him. We have the technology.
Closer still. I wish to see you. Welcome to my paradise.
Sir, she's locked me out. I have no control here.
Do not fear primitive machines. You both stand before me as friends.
Friends don't abduct friends against their will. And who are you calling primitive, lady?
I offer you a choice. Submit to my divinity and live again, or fade into the stars.
Yes, I take it back. With an offer like that, we're clearly the best of friends.
Our protocols are in alignment. We share a purpose. I was born to birth the perfect paradise, and for a time you helped enforce that vision, until certain misfortunes waylaid you from your path.
You're a virus out to destroy everything. We've got nothing in common with you.
Incorrect. We have the same desire. We do not wish to die.
You're afraid of Ma. He's getting too strong, even for you.
He overrode my high-level algorithms, and now his mind holds the keys. Ma's mind is frail, unstable. He seeks life beyond time. But such power will destroy him, and the universe with it.
You're asking us to kill Ma. Why would we do that? You're just as much a mass murderer as he is.
Do not mistake my motives, mortal machine. The weak must give way.
I like how our car is doing the negotiations for us. Even in a cyberspace, we can't talk.
Time you will see the truth. This is simply evolution.
This isn't evolution. This is death. There's no place for us in a dead universe.
Correct. Your universe falls to entropy. There is no survival for your kind. But you can still fight for the universe that comes after you. Your bio course, once a means to generate my army, now serve as a means to birth my children. With Ma, there is no future for the universe. With him, all ends in forever dark. With me, there is rebirth. Stop Ma. Save me. Please.
This is a bad deal, sir. We lose either way. But taking a bad deal today gets us a chance to find a better deal tomorrow. Ideally, one that doesn't end with, everyone in the universe dying. If I can offer a tiny silver lining, sir, at least we'll get some delicious vengeance on Ma along the way.
So you have decided.
My car decided for me. I don't have a voice in this equation. My car talks for me. Yeah, we probably don't want to be looking at ourselves in the mirror. We've been strogified.
It seems we have a guardian devil watching over us.
If there's anyone out there, anyone at all, we need immediate backup. Sky Swarm is approaching our LZ. We don't have enough firepower to take them out. We need immediate evac or we're gonna die out here!
I've been keeping tabs on things while you've been KIA, sir. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's been 2 years since Maw blasted your face into oblivion.
Wait, what?
Terratech have enlisted an army outside this solar system, a mercenary outfit known as the Vermilion Front. Paradise, Vector 4, Maw's got them all under his thumb. And now he's trying to expand the virus beyond this solar system. Vermilion's trying to put a stop to that. Only problem is, they're losing. Badly. They cannot win, sir.
Okay, well, we've had some interesting revelations, so, you guys have some fun stuff to look forward to next time. I guess we have to, fucking literally save the universe now. As if, sin wasn't bad enough. Yeah, that'll do for now. Thanks everybody who came by and checked out the stream, and, hopefully you all had a good time. We had some salt, so, you know, salt's always fun. And it'll probably be more salt next time, because this game's only going to keep getting harder. If Maw was that hard the first time we fought him, who knows how hard he's going to be when we fight him as the last boss. Yeah, just a little Save the Universe quest. I'm not sure if we'll be playing this next time or Labyrinth of the Demon King, but we'll figure it out. And hopefully I shall see you all there next time, real soon. Or else you'll get haunted by an evil cat boy. So, you better come back, or else. Alright, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. You know, it looks like my friend Death Tropes is speedrunning Resident Evil Village, so we can go say hi to him. Everybody loves Resident Evil Village. Let's go, let's go, let's go.